Here's Campazzo. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja. Three-pointer off the mark. He takes it in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hezonja. And Booker pulls it down. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hezonja. Last game for him, he picked up 10. From 18 feet away, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the inside. Misses in close.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Pass to Tavares. To the wing on the left. They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. Nails the 16-footer.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Hezonja. For 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Okiki. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Guduric. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guduric. 6 on the shot clock. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
The drive by Campazzo. And that one's good. So it's the home team now.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Oh, my goodness! How about that? And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's a screen by Okiki. A shot from the high post. That's good on the jumper. Campazzo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Here's the three. They get it again. To the left side wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The home team calls timeout. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
That'll count. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by one. We've got more hoops coming your way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Rigged.
Pass to Guduric. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Azonia. There's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 12.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Tavares. Pass to Lyles. Here's Azonia. 6 to shoot. The jumper from the wing off target.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Lyles. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Clock at 6. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Azonia. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's an 8-footer. And that one is hammered home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the long J. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Azonia. That's short off the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Looking to end this cold spell. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 6 in the quarter.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
The 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From about 16, and it's good. 2 points. 13 points in the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now let's take a... And that's it for half.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Guduric. Six on the shot clock. From about 19, the putback. No luck on that one. Outside for Booker. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Lyles, the drive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And they go to the intentional foul. .90 seconds into the second half now. 6 to shoot. Fires it.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Can't nail the jumper. Puts it up from 12. No good, off the front rim. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the left wing. Here's Guduric. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Hazonia. They grab their own miss.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
To stop the drought. No good.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Here's Campazzo. Money from the wing. Campazzo's got 9. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Yes, it's good. 27 points for him.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Hazonia. That one's good. This game is all even. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Take it away. Here's Okeke. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key.
He shot it so efficiently in the first half, but it looks like he's lost his momentum.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Buries it from three.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And there's the drive. Count the basket. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a miss there off the inbound. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a three-point game. 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. Hits the three-pointer. 32 points in the game for him.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
To the paint. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To take the lead. Yep, right through the net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
This one for three. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 24.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, the shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And he commits the intentional foul. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 on the clock. Banks it home. Big shot. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
.149 left in the fourth quarter. Before the buzzer. What a shot.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
19-footer is good.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Puts it up. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Trailing by 4. Releases. Another chance.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Money from 3. The visiting club.
It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the 3rd act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Misses in close. Baldwin looking for the opening. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To Hall. Lets a floater go. Good work there as it goes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Baldwin. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Pass to Hall. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And he dunks it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 11.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's good from long range.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
1:44 left in the first quarter. It's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The 3. No good that time.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Shot from the wing. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Baldwin. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Missed inside.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Inside. Another shot, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Driving to the basket. Here's Hall. He has yet to score. Shoots from the baseline. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
We've got Talon Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Stolen away. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Launches it, sinks the triple. He's got 25.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. The three-pointer is right on target.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Connects from three-point range.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Banked in off the glass.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And he converts the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Five on the clock. Rebounded by Monecki.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. They set the pick. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And next up, here's a... Thanks for spending half...
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Horton-Tucker. No scoring in this one. Here's Monecki. Six to shoot for the lead, and he sinks the layup. He's got 34.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Picked away. And they're pushing it up. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. Pick off in midair. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29. There's a good screen for the lead. Knocks down the three ball. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The three. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires away from way outside. That one, no good.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. We've got 1:55 left in the third. The high post shot buries the jump shot. He has 38 in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
With the drive, rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fires from the wing. Chalk up 2 there.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. No good with the layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Gets an open look and hits. 8 points for him. 19 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Top of the key. That one, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And he gets the bucket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
You've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Kalinic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Baldwin. The wing jumper off target. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's the pick. And he drives in, and it's off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Fires the three. Does not go in. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They set the pick. Going inside. One-handed.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. From outside, and there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Missed on the three.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Hall. For three. The putback. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Smooth move on the jam.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's the drop.
Unreal.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Baldwin. 36 seconds left in the game. Launches it. He drills the three.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And he commits the intentional foul. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And the three misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Azonia. Launches it, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lets the three fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Azonia, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's got 8 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Just over a minute and a half in. From downtown, hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Akiki. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Here's Tavares. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Into the lane.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Wright. And a two-handed jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Campazzo. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Wright. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 5.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Here's Azonia. There's the 3. The shot comes out. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's the pick. On target from range. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Azonia. Give him 8. Over to the left wing. They get the rebound. Okiki. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 11 points. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. He's got 14.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They set a pick. Fires in the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Out to the wing. From 18 feet away. That one doesn't drop.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hazonia. They get it back. Okiki can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Pass to right. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Hazonia. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Kiki's shot is good.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
1:14 left in the first half. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
51 seconds left in the second period. Six to shoot, down low, tipped. Here's Wright. That shot off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Inside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 6 seconds left in the half. Here's Campazzo. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first half. Up 6. And we'll be back right after this.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
Moving on in our... And that's it for half.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Hazonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Hazonia. Offline with a three. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Counted from distance. 27 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Here's Tavares, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
There's a screen. He's feeling it. The rebound by Tavares.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Okiki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okiki's got 5 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Azonia. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Okiki. No good with the triple.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Azonia. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry that
the ruling on the floor stands.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And it's Wright missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Lyles. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's got 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. Azonia's got 6 here in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. 37 points for him.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 27.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And here's Wright from the arc. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
That one's good. Nothing but net.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth to tie it up. Another chance. Using the glass to lay it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he drives in. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Okiki down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. 19-footer is good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A minute 58 left in the fourth. From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Tavares. Goodness, a nasty jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They set the pick. Perfect jumper.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
The 3 ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, no good! He launches. Oh, it's off target.
Still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. Sweet move. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
We played just over a minute here in the first. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
This one for 3. That shot missing. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's off from three-point range. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here he goes, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Booker. T right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. He lays it in. He's got 6.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Here's Baldwin. 11-point game his last outing. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
It's tipped. Here's Colson. Defended by Booker. Pass to Baldwin. Driving the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shields. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Driving inside.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to Hall. And a miss there on the triple. Shields. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. He has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's Baldwin, 19 points in the game. To the left side wing. From 12 feet out. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. There's a screen. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Shields misses the layup.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 26 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Shoots the three, drills it from outside. He has 29.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. There's the drive.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Baldwin, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Fires the three. Baldwin can't get it to go. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The tray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. That is more.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. A three-pointer, no good. Shields. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Balmore. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that one drops for him. 15 points in the game. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And yes, it's good.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Hits from the high post. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Baldwin.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Down low, a steal. Pass to Baldwin. Crafty move, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 48.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Shields hits it from 3-point range.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Bangs home the trifecta.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Booker outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 57 points.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
So it's the visitors now. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Makes it off the glass. Gutterich has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Being here about 46% for the game. He takes it in. Here's Booker, tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Baldwin. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gutterich. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Driving the lane, and the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And another one!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker outside. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Shields misses the deep 3-point attempt. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 34. Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's off on the first. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Amazing! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Lets the 3 fly. He doesn't hit that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. They swipe it. Pass to Hall. Can't connect from long distance. Shields. And so they get the victory.
He's a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Ryan, a tad.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The shake. Off with the layup. The 17-footer. The shot, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Let's go with a three. No luck on that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Three-pointer, no good.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pulls up at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. 5 points in the game.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Jacks up a three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
There's a screen. Takes a three. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From the arc. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Uses the glass on the layup. Gone 6 of 11 so far. And there's the screen. Launches a three. Right with the board. They've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Stripped it away. Here we go. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
With the drive. Over to the wing. Pass to Williams-Goss. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Drives to the hoop.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Five to shoot. It's intercepted. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Here he goes. Shots blocked. Shot on the wing. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Friday and then Monday.
And that game against Athens, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
The visitors with the ball. And there it is for him. 18 points for him.
I just love the ball movement.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Down low. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lets it go from deep. And no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
They set a pick. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
1:27 left to play in the first half. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Fires the three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Pass to Manecki. Cuts off the pass. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The home team calls timeout.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta. He's got 24.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
1 second left, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
On the replay monitor. And hold up, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever.
Seen so far. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams-Goss has got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wright. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They set the pick for the tie. Sinks it from distance. It's a tie ball game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Uncovered. The shot's good. Give him 8.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And he lays it up and in. Give him 31 now.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
To the paint. Here's Manecki. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Williams-Goss. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams-Goss has got 5 points now this quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Crafty move. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's the drive. And that one good. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocked loose. Takes the 3. Wright with the board. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams-Goss. Releases from 15. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 1:11 left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. 22 points for him. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Chalk up 2 there.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor
Idea in
stands.
such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jacks up a 3. On target from range. 12 points for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Down low. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Back to right. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To the right side. Here's Manecki. That 3's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he drives in, shrugs off the contact, and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 44.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Beyond the arc. Nope.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Right attacking.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. On the take. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The three is in.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he racks up 2.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Leaps for it. Robbed. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. No good from outside. Here's Balmora. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gutteridge. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the screen. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. From 18 feet away, the shot's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Okiki passes to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. From the wing, and he makes that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Misses the wing jab.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Okiki. Now Hezonja. Tavares passes to Okiki. The 19-foot shot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Booker in the corner. Shields covered by Lyon.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Drives to the finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Booker. There's the 3. The second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. 1:19 left to play here in the first. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Clock at 6. Pass to Hezonja.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
No good on the triple.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Puts one up from 19. Good. Hezonja's got 6.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
.36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Lets it go from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the screen. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hezonja with the ball. 11-point game his last outing. Here's the screen. It's the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't made one yet. It's deflected. Hezonja on the wing. Lyles, and there it is for him. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Tavares to the left wing. Here's Campazzo. Takes the three. Booker pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For the three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Hezonja, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Six to shoot. Shields. Hezonja defending. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Plenty of space. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game. A minute 50 left in the first half. Shields. Hazonia defending. The layup missed.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Wiles. It's stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 17. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields covered by Lyons. Knocks it loose. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Balmoro. Here's Campazzo. Here's Wiles. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're...
You take a look at the home team. They moved up to the 4th spot. Check that out. But if you were talking about medals, they're below gold, silver, and bronze. So what would that be, Shaq?
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. Thank you for being with
certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. They grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Drains the 19-footer.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Azania from downtown. Good on the triple. Azania's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Gutteridge. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Azonia up top. Defended by Booker. Hands it from downtown. Okiki's got 5 points so far.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Pass to Booker. Inside. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Lyles. Lyles with the screen. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 26 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And an intentional foul right there. The visitors on defense. Down by 12. Pass to Azania. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Azania's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
On the wing, Booker to stop the run. Nailed from three-point land. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Azania. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Azania's got 31. Going inside. And they pick up 2. He's got 12.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Down low. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 31. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shields drops in the tray.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Azania. That's good on the jump shot. Lasagna's got 36.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 39.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Booker in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And stolen by Hazonia. And they're running. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First one falls for it. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lasagna's got 44.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the pick for 3. You can't get that one. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. And the dunk by Booker.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Campazzo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Lasagna. Fires from deep. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, it counts. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's the pick. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Okiki passes to Campazzo. Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Shoots. He trains the quick shot. He's got 19. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
From outside the arc, here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The 17-footer goes down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. The good-looking shot from the wing. And now, here's Hazonia from the baseline. And good! He hits it again.
2K Sports with some NBA hoops. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Fires for three. A rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Nice move, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Puts it up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin, driving inside. Missed inside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The shot, and he hits the jumper. So it's the home team now.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Oh! Wow. Incredible! And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep. That shot is off.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Colson, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside, outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Nice shot from the wing. Colson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Misses the jumper from the wing.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's the pick. For 3. Connects from downtown.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Driving to the basket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. .102 left to play in the first quarter. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Three-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And there's the drop. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's good. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the visitors call time here. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. The layup misses. The 3 ball. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
No good from outside. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
From downtown, score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Can they get it? Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Snatched away. Here's Manecki. He's scoreless. He's still feeling it. Good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Launches a three. Launches it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Pass to Hall. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
With the drive. And that one's good. 33 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Take a look at the home team. There are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But
switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep three-point land, knocks down the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Got a hand on it. Here's Baldwin. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Releases from 15, and the jumper is good. He's got 38.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires the three. He buries it from three. Baldwin's got 31 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The quick look, no good that time.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Buries it from three.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the tie. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen. And the shot's good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Wing shot on the way. No good that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Driving in, Hall, and he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Pass to Colson, puts up a 3. That one is off. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Shakes him, driving to the basket, and he sinks the layup. He's got 44.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Cans it from the wing.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And good whistle there.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Right wing. 4-3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baldwin. The layup off target. Pass to Manecki. Lets a three fly. The shot no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 4, and we're coming. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. It's 2-on-1. That one falls.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And there's the drive, and another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
The 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 41.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, nice move. Hits yet again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, putting in. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use. Be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Baldwin! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And got it! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Jams it home!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There's a screen. Shot from 16. Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Trailing by 8. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Baldwin! The three is off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
Somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares, and Wright pulls it down. Puts up a three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter, just over a minute played. A rebound by Azania. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A three ball. And Wright pulls it down. And he banks in the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And now, here's Hazonia. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. From deep. They get it back. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving in to the paint. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Azania. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Azania's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
In the corner, right with it. And Wright throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Azania. No good on the three. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And finished off by Wright.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And now, here's his look out!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Takes it in. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Pass to Okiki. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Hezonja. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count that one.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. And don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Campazzo's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Hezonja defending. Pass to Williams-Goss. Hits it from 3-point range. Williams-Goss has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's a good screen, and Hezonja gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. With the drive. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's right on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Okeke grabs the miss. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
There's the screen. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Shot on the wing, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Tavares can't hit. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Nice move, and he drives in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
It's good from long range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Campazzo. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Now Lyles to the right side. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Takes it inside.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. All right, now, still early on, but... And that is it for half.
For the game at 42%. Lets it go from the wing, and Wright pulls it down.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now Hezonja. And he knocks down the jumper. Hezonja's got 20 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now Hezonja. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 22.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Beyond the arc. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by Lyles. And stolen by Wright. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Wright's got 4 this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
It's Herzonia in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Williams-Goss. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams-Goss has got his second bucket tonight.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Herzonia with the ball. He's got 24. From outside the arc. No good. Shot missing. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Okeke grabs the miss. Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. They set the screen. The offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And he jams it with authority.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A nice shot by Okeke. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Being down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Herzonia shot is off. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Heronia's got 9 points here in the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Pass to Wright. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Campazzo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you look at Hezonja. His athleticism is off the charts. And it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, and the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in. So I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Clock at 4 from deep three-point territory. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Over Wright. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Williams-Goss. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Shots good by Lyles. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Trains the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Driving inside. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Good on the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Driving to the basket. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Campazzo, and he hits from 17. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Hands it from downtown.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's good! And there's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Fires for 3. And so they get the victory.
Few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And he gets that one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Going inside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points his last outing. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. They set the screen. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tipped. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Banked it in off the glass. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot from the top of the key. And he makes it. He's got 6.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oh, swiped away. Inside, here's Colson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
To the left wing. 1:52 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Guterich. Pulls up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Puts the move on. There's the drive.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. There's the block. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The floater and the nice bucket inside from Booker. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Baldwin, and he gets the jumper to drop. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. With 1 on the clock, and that one is hammered home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
The teardrop basket counts. He's got 13. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. From the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, got that one up quick.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
It's stolen. Here's the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. A tight one here in Detroit.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. On the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Give him 20. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Three-pointer. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. That one's off. 10 for 14 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
defended by Horton Tucker. To halt the run, and the layup is good.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
And he drives in. Baldwin, beyond the arc, gets the three to fall.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And an intentional foul right there. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
7 seconds left in the first half. He got a piece of it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And moving on to our next topic, that's it for us.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 30.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. And he dunks it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Defended by Horton Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Goes up on the baseline. Tries again. Pass to Balmaro. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. Blocked! And here's Booker. To the inside. It's picked off. Here's Colson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Goes back up. No good on the layup. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Hits the three-pointer.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't block.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Baldwin's got 48.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From outside the arc, knocks down the long K.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. They set the pick. Going inside. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Offensive board to the left side wing. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 55.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Booker. The shot off that time. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 58.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
From behind the arc. No good there. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Tuesday and then on Saturday. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. There's the steal. Defended by Horton-Tucker. The floater. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
And it's in there. He has 45 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's go with a 3. And it's all missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Colson. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No good on the three. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Good! That's another bucket! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
High arcing shot. Good on the shot. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Launches it. The putback. Intercepted. Pass to Booker. And he drives in. And so it's a victory.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Right, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. With the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Williams-Goss. To the inside. And the dunk by Wright.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The dunk by Wright.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's a screen. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Inside, and finished off by Wright.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Stolen. Pass to Williams-Goss. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and the layup falls.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. The 3. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. with the teardrop. Rebounded by Monecki.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Long range from the inbound. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Power down with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. 2 points, that one goes.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Over to the wing for the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The 3. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Kalinic. And the 3 off target.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Shoots. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the shot goes in. He's got 23.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. They could use a bucket. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Wright throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Three-pointer. That shot no good.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looked frustrated.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's good, 2 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Kalinic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
And changing. Thanks for joining us.
They set the pick.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright. How last month turned out for him. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, you see he's been doing this all year. One of the best shot blockers in the league, always threatening to send it back in style. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. That one good for 2.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Out left to the wing. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
That one falls.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires the three. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
High post shot, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He takes it in. It's right on the wing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. For 3, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kalinic off target from outside. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. The shape. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 30.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Count that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Drives to the hoop. And it goes down 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he dunks it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Over to the left wing. Offline with his 3. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. That shot, no good. Latzler's a 3. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And with the most recent, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
An almost unfair 78% from the field.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he banks the layup in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
No good from 3. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish! Stolen away.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
To tie it up. Off target from outside. And
Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Takes a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Showing off with the float. Game, not a shot you can swat.
Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 9. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Booker. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Okeke. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Count that bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lyles.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, deflected. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Lets the three fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
"23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Balmaro. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Hazonia from deep. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 15.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
On Saturday, and then on Monday, baseline try. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Pass to Hazonia. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
They were intimidating at the defensive end, blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Pass to Guduric. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fires from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Hazonia's got 22 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Balmaro. Five to shoot. Releases. Rebounded by Lyles.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Here's Guduric. 8 points in his last time out. Oh, got a piece of it. Campazzo with a steal. He pulls it. It's good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the screen. Inside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Balmaro's got his second bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hezonja. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that is
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. They set a pick. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Balmaro's got 8 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Balmaro. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hazonia. 17-foot shot on the way, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Balmaro. The rebound by Tavares.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And Campazzo missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Goodrich. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Off target from the wing.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the 3rd quarter.
And there's the drive. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Balmaro grabs the board.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Hazonia. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Balmaro. He's got 10. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Picked his pocket. 1:09 left in the 3rd. He buries it from 3. Katarich has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Hazonia to get back on track, and they pick up 2. Hazonia's got 29.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. 12 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's the three. And Azonia pulls it down. Pass to Campazzo. Fires the three. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Clock at 6. And there's a pick from 20 feet. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Azonia. To the left wing. 4-3. Guterich with the rebound.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes. That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Here's Okeke. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the paint. Here's Booker. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. There's a screen. Here's Azonia. And the jumper from the wing offline.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And that one misses. Gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Ball stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Footer is in.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Tavares. Oh, it misses. Get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen by Okiki. Oh, he cannot hit. Another shot. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Campazzo. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, impressive footwork down low. There's 38 seconds left in the game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The putback, just in time with the putback. Shoots. Oh, it misses.
Afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Wilson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year when you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Puts it up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
From deep three-point land. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Launches it. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From past the arc. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Goes up on the wing. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Going inside. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A 3 ball. The rebound by Colson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Drills it from outside. He's got 14.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here he goes. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Ball stolen. Driving in. Pass to Hall. There's the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Monecki. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Baldwin can't get it to go. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They're up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. From the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Can't cash in from close range.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Launches a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Baldwin's got 21.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Shoots. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Takes a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Such a wide open look. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Intercepted. Here's Hall. Nothing on the board. Took him no time at all on that one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. Here's the 3, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
But Trey hands it from downtown. He has 31.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Lets it go, and he nails the jumper.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. 11-point game his last outing. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
The shot from the low post is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The three. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. There's the three. Another shot. Here's Monecki. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey, I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has...
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. And that concludes halftime. Now time to...
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. We've got Taylor Horton. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They set the pick. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that note.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Baldwin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 37.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Driving to the basket.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Takes it inside. Powered down with both hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Off target with his three. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Right wing. His first shot coming late. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
For three, gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
We've gone about gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Manecki. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead, it doesn't go for him. Got the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Off target from the wing. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Here's Baldwin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. That shot misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Hall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And he bangs brings it home with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shot clock at 5. Off with the layup.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
The three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's the pick. There's the drive. And he slams that one down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that's in there!
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Layup, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shoots! And he misses the J. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
All sorts of time. The shot is off.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, and dunk after another.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter.
Count it! It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The slam dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And there's the and again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Colson. Puts up a three. It's off target.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Stolen. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to... Fall, trying to focus now in the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
For the win! Oh, big time play!
He nailed it! Down he goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.